Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, September 11th, 2024. Patriot Day, as some call it. The horrendous acts of 9/11, 2001 will soon not be forgotten, for sure. But, man, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hope your Wednesday was good. It's also hump day today. Getting halfway through the week. Man, it's been a good day. What's going on, Linux? How you doing, Kron? Welcome in. Thanks for all the retweets on everything I've been doing lately. I'm on like a little unofficial schedule on TikTok and YouTube, both YouTube VODs and Shorts. Been basically streaming on Monday, doing TikTok, short and VOD on Wednesday, and then the same on Friday, but without the stream. Unless I decide to stream, but it's not a scheduled stream. I think it's been working all right, man. We've gotten some pretty good views. Just trying to drive more traffic here to the channel, get some more people in here. You know, not necessarily more people, but the right people. You know what I'm saying? We want to get cool people in here to hang out with us and chill and enjoy some games. So, as you guys may or may not know, I am an avid fan of the game Satisfactory, which released out of early access this week. The date was September 11th, but it actually released yesterday. So, at least in the States it did. I don't know if that was like a UTC thing or what. But it's out now. It's been out since about 11 o'clock my time, Central US time yesterday. And we're going to play. No degens allowed. Well, they're asked to behave themselves. We'll just put it that way. It's been several hours since JB's stream. I assume by now they could have calmed down from all the degeneracy actions. I don't know how else to put it, but something like that. But man, I'm tired, y'all. I'm starting a little bit early tonight, about two hours early. I'm probably gonna try to start streaming this early because, man, getting up for work, I'm getting old, you know, and staying up all night and trying to get up in the morning for work is just, it's just not cut anymore, man. And this last week, this weekend was busy as crap, man. I hope you guys had a great weekend, by the way. But I went up to Oklahoma, watched an Oklahoma Sooners football game. Saw one of my older daughters and hung out and had a cookout at a park type thing, and it was a lot of fun, man. It was a heck of a lot of fun. The weekend was so good. You don't get very many weekends like that where it's just good, man. The weather was absolutely beautiful the entire weekend. You just couldn't ask for better, man. There's not one thing I could have asked been better, really. But yeah. I feel like the music is always so loud, and I really need to adjust my I really need to actually do this sometime and adjust the volume on my automations. Actually, as a matter of fact, we're going to do that right now. Even though we're still streaming, but I talk about this every time and I never actually do it. So let's get her done, huh? All right. Spotify volume set. What is it set to now? What do we got Spotify set to now? 29. Okay. Spotify volume set. Sometimes I think that the actual, like, Stream Deck thing doesn't work properly, but you know, sometimes it does, sometimes it probably doesn't. Whatever. So it's gonna be Satisfactory. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this game. If you've been here in the channel quite a bit, you've seen me play it before. It's one of my favorite games. And we're literally just building a factory on I guess you could say an alien planet. You work for like this interstellar corporation. You need to collect resources from this planet to support Earth, and you're just trying to manufacture stuff and automate everything. And it's a really cool thing, man. They got the storyline worked out, but it's still pretty open. The game is still very open, which I'm glad that they chose to do it that way. Cheers. Coca-Cola Zero, to be specific, because your boy's got blood sugar problems, so he can't be drinking. Can't be drinking that other shite. Is shite a curse word? Because I didn't. Probably. This game seems to play. I'm trying to figure out what music to play with this game, because of course, if you're watching the VOD right now, you can't even hear the music because it's not recorded on the VOD track. But if I'm just trying to figure out what I'm feeling right now, man. Just like this feels a little on the heavy side right now. And the other stuff feels too mellow. Stocky mushrooms. I mean, see, we did the blues last time, and that worked out pretty good. I don't know. Snow. How you doing, brother? I gotta start tagging you when you appear in my TikToks too. I was trying to figure out how to edit to do that and couldn't exactly figure it out. You deserve credit. You're in a lot of my funniest moments on these clips, so. What do I want to play? Music wise. Dude, I really just don't know right now. Beckett, I may return. Fair warning. Okay. Fair warning. Duly noted. Dude, I really don't know. I'm like looking at all these different. Maybe we'll listen to like 90s rock anthems. That seems to work. So there's a few reminders of some things going on, guys. We are still doing, you see up there, right there. We got 0 donos. That's fine. I know people are struggling. Don't have a whole lot of extra cash to give, but if you happen to have some, Starlight Children's Foundation, we're doing a stream for Starlight for the month of September. We do it every year. This year, however, if we raise $300 on the channel, I will go eat hot wings, very, very hot wings, and we'll do it on stream, and it'll be a good time. Otherwise, we won't do it, but it's not a big deal either way, man. Just if you can give. I'm honestly not really planning on making that, and I still may end up doing that just because I'm a nice guy, but we'll see how it goes. We're forever supporting St. Christopher's Truckers Fund, another good charity we work with that aligns properly with our trucking content here on the stream. Virtual trucking content, but this is to help some real truckers out. And those links are coming across the channel there. What else we got? What's we got for you guys? The Tobii event is over. It ended on the 23rd. Was it the 23rd? No, it ended on the 9th. That's what it was, I think. It was the 23rd day of the 23-year anniversary of Tobii Eyetracker and the technology they put forth. So I don't think there's any sales going on. You do get a 5% discount if you use my link in my code, goofball. All that mess is on the link tree. There's also a Technisport, gamer, chairs, desks. This chair is a Technisport. We have 4 other chairs in my household that are Technisport and 1 desk. And honestly, they're really good. I even got a part replacement out of warranty. I had to pay a little bit for it, but it wasn't crazy. It was like $18 on one of our older chairs that had busted. One of our high use chairs, actually. It was Mama Goose chair that she uses at her office. So they quick shipped it once we ordered it, and you know they'll help you figure out what the problem is and order you the parts, man. Even out of warranty. In warranty, you won't pay anything, but just really good group of folks over there. They always have sales going on around holidays if you're interested. All right, let's go to the game, or well, the gaming rig at least. So we're gonna run a little test here to see if my stuff goes to crap. Because before on early access when we played this, and I tried to use OBS to display the game, it really just fried on me. It was really framey. And we ended up having to go to mirrored, which actually worked really good. But this way I could play the game at the frame and resolution that I want, frame rate and resolution that I want. And OBS kind of modifies it and sends it to the capture card in the resolution and frame rate required for it. And everything on just about every other game works fine, but we'll see on this one. So we're going to start from scratch, I guess. We go back. Wait, what am I on stream here? Here we go. We're going to do a new one. We're going to start in the desert. One stupid one. Of Texas toast. This is interesting. I wonder if they're starting to separate this out because they did announce that they'll be releasing this game on console soon too, which will be pretty interesting. A lot of noise in my ear right now. I know you guys can't hear it because I haven't enabled the sound because it seems kind of loud. I'm pretty good, man. How you doing? I'm gonna kill the master volume to like 30%. Oh, this is nice. Real nice, actually. Dying. That's not good. It didn't sound good at all, man. It'll turn off sounds such as eating, drinking. Enable directional subtitles. Apply that. Character hostile. Retaliate. Passive default. Keep everything. Keep equipment. Keep nothing. Save intervals at 5. Server restart intervals. Arachnophobia mode. Mouse smoothing. Network quality. Make this game like a little more challenging than we were. What's up, Doug? How you doing, man? Sorry I missed you the last on Monday when you came in here when I was still getting things set up. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you're doing really well. It's good seeing you. Even if it is with a one eye. Supposed to have a follow-up eye appointment on Friday with the eye doc. And I got postponed the next Wednesday again. I didn't do anything, man. I woke up, I couldn't see out of my right eye. It was literally what happened. It's almost been a year, man. It was October 7th. I woke up. I think that was a Saturday. It was the 9th or it was the 7th, 6th or the 7th. I had a cough. It's just lunchtime, freezing cold, not going to school tomorrow. Man, that stinks, Texas toast. I hope you get to feeling better, man. Luke Duke, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Walking like a zombie. But yeah, it turns out that I had a tractional retina detachment. Happened overnight. I went to bed that night. Everything was fine. I didn't even stream that night. I have a VOD. The last time I streamed, which I went to bed right after stream, was the last time I could see out of both my eyes. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to say, but it's true. Nah, unfortunately, it's not a meme. It's the real thing. But they thought I was just bleeding into it because they found that I had some retina tears, and 2 of them were over blood vessels. So they thought that I was just bleeding in the eye, and that's why I couldn't see out of it. And they couldn't see into it. And like 2 months later happened. Late to every class, but I could care less. That's not the. I mean, why even bother then, man? You gotta get that education. That's how you. That's how you get forward in the world, man. I'm not trying to. Got a weird sound outside my house. I'm not trying to lecture you or anything, but yeah. I have. My ears aren't deaf, but my hearing's not as good as it used to be. But anyway, they. And right before Thanksgiving, I went in because I was going in every week so they could try to get because they couldn't get any clear scans. Basically, they couldn't see and I couldn't see out. I had been bleeding for a while, and they're like, "Well, we have to figure out what's going on." So they scheduled a 45-minute surgery to go into the eye and take a look. See, they found the detachment. It was so shallow to the eye that scans or ultrasound were not picking it up. And Early December, this is early December. The surgery ended up taking like 4 hours. I was awake the whole surgery. They had blocked the nerve to my eye, so I wasn't feeling that, but it was very antsy for a bit. And they reattached it. It was a tractional detachment, which means that basically diabetes, your blood's thicker, and because of all the glucose in it. And there's tiny blood vessels in your eyeball, and they just weren't getting blood, and they got pissed off about it, and they, basically scarred tissue, pushed the retina away. They had to use a cutter laser to cut the scarred tissue away in my eye. They're so goddamn tough. I don't know what to talk about. Maybe we gotta lie about it. Yeah, that's the thing, is everybody's like, even if they heal your eye, man, you still gotta wear the eye patch because, it's just badass. And I tend to agree with that. But honestly, sometimes it just gets irritating to even wear. I usually wear it definitely. I could see out of the eye, it's just really blurry. And it gives me double vision really bad. And sometimes it just makes me dizzy and I just almost want to fall over. So when I'm reading or when I'm looking at screens or something, that's the thing. It's going to take like years before you know, Doug. That's the thing about it. So my follow-up surgery, they usually they put silicone in my eye to hold it together. They put a silicone bubble in it. And so that holds it together while everything's trying to heal back into place. And they usually only leave that in. Yo, what's up, Log? How you doing? And so they put silicone in it. So I literally got an eye job, right? My tits and my eyes are up here, fellas. I literally have like a boob in my eye. It is fucking wicked. Excuse the language. I know I'm not supposed to be saying stuff like that. But let's be honest, it's fucking wicked. I got a boob up here. This isn't even an eye patch. This is like a bra. That's what this is. I'm just basically, I could go topless if I wanted to, And I actually ordered this eye patch off of a lady who hand makes leather flat eye patches. Handmade in Canada. I actually found it on Amazon, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's what happened. All right, we got an ad break right here, so I'm not going to proceed. We're going to wait till the ad break's over. But I hate these ad breaks when I'm in the middle of a conversation because I want to keep talking, but got like 5 more seconds. Okay, you guys should be back from the ad break. Eye break. But yeah, so they put silicone in the eye. They usually only leave it in there for like 6 months because usually about after 3 months you get a bunch of irritation. And I haven't had any irritation up until recently. And that was back in December. And so it's been in there. And they're supposed to be scheduling the surgery to go in and get the silicone out because they can't leave it in there. And once they remove that, I may restore some more of my vision. It may take some more time. I may have to wear glasses. My eye vision is changing so quickly as it heals that they can't like give me glasses now because I might need new glasses in a week. So, can't do that. Plus, I mean, really, I like the eye patch. So I do like the eye patch, and a lot of people seem to like the eye patch. And it makes me look a little more interesting. I'm not just some fat dude with a beard. I'm a fat dude with a beard and an eye patch, and that is so much freaking cooler. Is it not so much freaking cooler? So, okay. Video game. But that's the whole story. You guys have any questions about it or anything, or if you've been dealing with anything like that? I'm not an expert, but I can tell you my experience. I don't mind sharing. It doesn't bother me. I tell jokes all the time about it. And even if you tell a joke that I don't like, I tend to try to turn a blind eye to it. I made that joke a lot of times here on stream, but I will not stop making that joke. I do not care what you say. Okay. Video game. We turned the audio down, so now I'm going to bug you guys with the audio. We're going to start a new game. Oh wait, are we continuing the game we just started? Nah, new game, stupid one. We're gonna do the onboarding process just because, you know, I've done it before a million times, but I don't wanna. So this is interesting because you could do an IP driven session, or you could do it off of Steam or Epic. Kind of crazy. You could just stick it single player. Nobody will be able to join you no matter what. So you can't change it to multiplayer. Advanced game settings. We're gonna keep all this stuff. We're gonna do that. Keep onboarding, no. Advanced game settings enable. Session single player. Okay. But I appreciate the kind words. Everybody's been fantastic. I've only really had one person come and piss me off about it. That was like a random new person that was kind of just, I don't know, just rubbed me wrong. But
separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer. I am Ada.
Yeah, but I knew
your
you from another
instance
community.
Of the artificial directory and assistant.
From my JBs, so
welcome to the Fixit Incorporated
Save the Day
program.
There. It wasn't like I was completely new
has
to you.
3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric
Captain
entry
Ball.
in 3,
What's going on, Demofo? How you doing, brother?
Beginning arrow assist.
Dude, it seems like I haven't played any games with y'all in a while. I'm sad about it. I love that sound.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
I think my headset just died. Yeah, my headset just died. This.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Stop pausing. I don't know what happened to my headset. It's reconnected. Everything's fine. Hey, for a bit, I feel like I really bugged you a ton.
Congratulations. Yeah. You are the third
in
your
region
the
jokes
to
are just fun.
Planetfall.
I got you.
Welcome to Massage 2, A-B-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Just new to, or do I just not have been on the same save since update 4?
Next objective.
It's
Use
pretty
the
much the same
to find
as
and
it
collect
was.
additional iron to be
You
able
go
to
through the
build the hub.
tutorial.
If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Be poison up there.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, there's some iron over here, but I bet there's some baddies with it. Yeah, this is one. I think that's iron too. I don't have the map yet. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Portal. In a lot of ways. Just the AI says. Something's mad at me. He's mad at me. Here, mother. Come on, you gonna charge me?
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable
What's up,
features
Slam?
are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting
This
it
is
is
just a
proficient
normal
at
mode.
inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay then. Sam, how you doing, brother? Dude, I'm in the truck tomorrow. I got the appointment set up and everything. It's a go. I'm so freaking excited. It's been a long time since I've had a vehicle for myself. There were plenty that were the wife's, and then there were like hand-me-downs from the wife. Come on, dude. You wanna fight me? I just killed your brother over there. This is copper. The one when you unlock coal power made me feel insulted. Why is that? Here's copper. Dude, some of my saves in this were crazy. Let's see if this area is the same as I remember it. Because I built my base out of this thing once. We got some weird stuff. Like 2 of these guys. I draw them one at a time. Looks like I did. What's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? I think next week I'm gonna change the stream schedule a little bit. I'm probably not gonna stream on Monday because my team plays on Monday Night Football. But we may, I may just switch it to Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on what's going on. So these guys are a lot easier to talk to.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
Coal power, and you'll see here why. I mean, I've done coal power. I've done all the way up to
Reminder that look and smell
nuclear power
alone
before.
do not
This is my
provide
first time playing
sufficient
this game,
data
but
to
I've got,
determine exact risk
I
of
think I've got
consumption.
1,000 hours in this game
Just
now.
because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
I decided to turn the hostility back on. I was playing for a while without it on. I have a server for this too. I was trying to log into it and It needs to be updated or something on G Portal. But maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. What they say to you when you do call. Maybe that's what you mean. No, this is not the first time I played this game. This is very much not the first time I played this game. The first time I played 1.0 since the full release. Which was just, what, basically technically today. Even though they released it technically yesterday. I just said that this is not the first time I played this game. The last time I built on top of here. The last time I built out like my big build I did like years ago. There used to be limestone right here. I know this area pretty well. What is this? It is just better. Fix. The problem is it's not particularly close to iron. There's a bunch of iron hubs out here. I could tear down and rebuild the hub anyway, so as long as they didn't change that. This is iron. It's those two guys. Is this a pure node? That is a normal node. Something's mad. Oh no, not this guy. Come back here, you punk. Don't run away from me.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
What is this? Is this limestone? Yeah. And another one of these guys. Spitter. This is impure. There's an like an oasis area over here too that I could build towards. Could try that. That looks like a slug. Glad it doesn't have actual survival in this. I guess they changed the map. I thought there was. This is a crash site here. I'm just going the wrong direction. No, it's over here. I think it's further. But I got some poison here I gotta avoid. Back on the edge of my seat, huh? I almost fell forward. That would have been quite the laugh. Another iron. Got two guys guarding it, so I would think it's pure. And that alone, it's just normal though. Guys are a lot easier to fight than they used to be. I think we started at this iron node over there. Looks like copper's got a little green in it. Also has a spitter near it. This is an impure. much my health. Damn spitters. That's copper. There is... I don't really need that yet. I don't want to fill up my inventory stuff I don't need just yet. That's copper. This is iron, but it's not a node. Unharvested though. That's the thing, is I spend so much time trying to figure out where I just want to sit down my base that we'll probably be here all day just doing this. We got limestone here for concrete. Like once we get bombs, there's a slug in there. We gotta overclock some stuff. This is another normal node. I didn't mean to pick up that wood there, but I did. Okay. I think there's like other nodes close to this one. That's kind of what I'm looking for. This is another normal. And we got copper pretty close here. Copper's close, limestone's close. More copper here. We're gonna start building here. I think he was there a minute ago. I already cleared this out, but maybe not. I know there's some stuff over here too. This looks like sulfur. Yeah. There's some bad guys over here we really don't want to mess with yet. There's the limestone. I'm gonna build this here for now.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Oh, we need 10. We should be able to. Easily do this.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
All right, so what do we gotta do for 2? Need 20. Yeah, I think we have enough mats for that already. Yeah, look, I just decided to start from the tutorial just to see if anything's changed. Looks like the guidance is a little bit better. The landing sequence is kind of interesting. Gonna make all the iron ingots I can. Then we'll produce the other stuff. Or maybe not. I got bored for a minute. What can you say? As soon as I said that, I was already clicking off of it. Okay. So we need 10 plates. Okay. And 20. All right.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
We have some copper still from our adventures. So we need 20 plates. We need 20 rods, which we don't have enough for. I'm about to go. We need 20 wire. So we need 2 more. And that's it.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Yeah, 1 biomass burner so far. But these ones don't have the auto feed like like they put on the. What do we need for 4? We need concrete. Yo, what's up, Chucky? How you doing, brother? You're doing pretty good, man. So Ab is there in We could build the equipment workshop. We could build a constructor and a smelter. And power. Killing time. I'm gonna pick up Junior from work. Gotcha. Alright, so in order to automate, I definitely need the equipment workshop, which I don't have enough stuff to build it. Yeah, so far it's I'm just doing the tutorial, even though I've played a million times. Just to see what's different in the tutorial. It's I kinda like it, honestly. It's kind of better how you have to build things up. So we need, I want to build, we don't need a lot to build the equipment workshop. We just need some iron. What's up, CM Farm? What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? You and Trucky have the same color on my screen, and I thought you were the same person because you both have diamonds next to your name. So for a moment, I thought you were the same person. I'm not gonna lie. You're pretty good though, Sean. How you doing? Well, I mean, I am half blind. On my tablet, they're the same, but actually on this tablet, they're different. On this tablet, they're the same. So. I need like 10 to build the equipment workshop, so. I guess I need more than that. Put it down here for now. Probably gonna rebuild all this stuff once I get some concrete. Really good, nice. So yeah, I want to build some portable miners. What do we need for the iron plates? I want to build like 4 of these. Yeah, it depends on really depends on where I look. Like there's a few places where they're just really close. And just at a quick glance, they look the same. Alright. Some portable miners. We're gonna need some of these to build out our automate. Oh, dang it. Oh yeah, I still owe beans. Now I got 6 beans to eat. Yeah, farm. Sean, thanks for that. Thanks for that sub, man. Wow, you've been subscribed for a while. 45 months on a 42-month streak. That is insane, dude. I didn't even realize you've been subbed that long. Because you haven't been in here in a while. I guess you had it on renewal. I appreciate that support, man. That's awesome. So if you don't know, I'm doing the Fury 5, Fiery 5, however you say it. Beans. Every time I get a sub, gift sub, resub, or somebody gives 500 bits or $5 donation to either myself or the St. Christopher Truckers Fund charity. So I have 6 to eat now. Thought I was gonna get away with that, but no, here we are. We'll break away in a minute now. I'll knock out some of these beans. Okay, so I want to put 2 over here, and I want to try to drop 2 on this copper. Speed up the mining process. This is copper, right? Yeah, it's copper. It's impure copper, but it's copper. I don't think you can pause this game either. Nope, not gonna eat all 6 at once. I do have a rule that I'll only do 5 in an hour, which I'll do 5 at once. I may do 6 all at once, who knows? Either way has its pros and cons about it, so. Let's look at that. I gotta get concrete too. So I want to build 2 more actually. Actually, I want to build 2 more of these. So, do I have... I don't know if I have the mats. If not, I'll just get the mats. No, I don't have it. I gotta get some more. These guys are mining some iron for me. Let's go ahead and figure out what they have. Well, while this is producing iron, let's go do some beans, huh? We are going to go to the bean scene. All right, here we go. I have game sound off, right? You guys can't hear the game anymore. That's correct. Okay. So, maybe I will do all 6 at once. Maybe I'll do that slammed. Dude, my chair is like getting stuck on a rut in my carpet, and it's obnoxious. So we have the Fury 5, which put up in the better camera, even though these are the 5 hot beans, hot beans, sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, or Carolina Reaper. There's not a whole lot left in this box, but I do have another box over here. Yeah, I'm just going to grab like 6 of these. We're just going to eat 6 of them and just catch our ass on fire. I grabbed a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there we go. There's 6. Looks like there's one Reaper. There's looks like cayenne, 2 cayennes, a habanero, and 2 jalapeno. One of these may be a sriracha. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. But thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate all the support. Let's go pay. Actually, other than the first time I did this, it hasn't been that bad. But here we go. These are gonna probably burn my ass, but it is what it is. Prayer works. It does. It does. Fuck. It's fucking hot. That's what I read too. What's up, Mo? Man. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Ah. And like I said, it's worse when they get stuck in your teeth, man, because then it just sits there and burns your ass. My eye is like, what is that for? IMO, BIMO. It didn't have an E though. It had an I. I buy? Like, hey, bay? I guess, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I saw it differently. I think it's a threat. Oh. We can't be having that now, can we? If we put it like that, then yeah. I see what you're saying. Trucky is awfully threatening. I'll tell you. Huh. It's okay. Yuki. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Okay. Dude, I need to go. My bad eye is watering. Well, that was fun. It's going to burn for a while, too. Whew. Ah. Bae. That's usually like a term of endearment that's reserved for like a significant other, usually. Maybe that was why. Like, hey, bae. But that, yeah, that's what I said, which stands for what? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I mean, I'm not hip to the new age stuff, so. Pooh in Dutch, isn't it? It might be. I don't know, man. I speak English. Okay, not that. Not that one. I speak English, okay? Espanol. Wait. I'm messing this all up, aren't I? Like, all of it. I'm messing it all up. I don't know. Man, that's just painful. I gotta turn the chroma key back on. Ooh. I get adjourned. Alright, man. Be careful. Don't be calling just random people bae out on the streets either. They might delete your comment. Also. Dude, my nose is running now too. Like, I think I can handle the heat pretty good. It's like all the after effects, right? Don't even have enough for I'll put on a sticky note. Okay. That's probably best. Probably best. That way you have plausible deniability, because you could say, well, that's not my sticky note. Whose sticky note it is? I just found it. You know, go pick up your kid, man. Speaking of deleting things, I was ready to delete a BMW SUV today. Oh yeah, pull out in front of you. The BMW drivers are the freaking worst. Excuse me, dang. I gotta get some limestone. Still need more iron too. I'll probably use these just keep mining. Don again, thanks for that sub, man. I appreciate it. I have enough for our 2 portable miners. We'll want to do 40 and not 1 but 3 skill zones in the red. Really? Yeah, that's honestly, that pisses me off. I'm liable to get out of my vehicle and just start fucking letting somebody know. We got coal here. We gotta fight for this limestone spot. Oh, we got a second. There he is. Ow! Ow! Dead though. Is impure too. Probably have enough for 10. Yeah, I got quite a bit. Yeah, beside me a red light was like, hey, does driving a BMW give you the ability to follow what rules you want? That's probably a lot nicer than what I would have said to him. I would have used some choice words that would have probably escalated matters. But you tend to not really, like, people, especially BMW drivers, tend to not really fuck with a big bearded fat dude with an eye patch either, especially when they're driving. We built more.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification.
That's the Disney
Portable
version?
miners,
Gotcha.
obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
This is pretty cool that you can customize. You have a big head. It's silly. Primary color. Secondary color. Thirdary color. Going all green, baby. I like dark green. I got hunter green for this area. Okay, so we got the platform up here. Pretty soon we're gonna build the dude. He was like, "You don't know who I am." And I wanted to get political with it. And had we not been in school zone in front of PD, and light turn, I would have used the Dodge to set in the BMW to the salvage yard. Hub upgrade next. Get more inventory slots, storage container, miner. We just have to get a bunch of more of the same stuff. Can we build the miners yet? Just the smelters. Get all this copper. Back to mining. They'll mine up to 200. Man, my nose is running like crazy now. Then we'll be able to automate all this and have everything on conveyors. But we're just starting out, so. Does the game seem framey to y'all at all? Or is it pretty smooth? I am kind of testing something. So. How much does it cost to build a smelter? Not much. We have conveyors, which we don't have. I built like I gotta automate some of this. I'm gonna start live streaming the idiots in traffic around here when I'm out and about. Yeah, that's a lot of content. It's definitely a lot of content. I need screws. We just need 10 of these for this. 16 wire. But you have to supply power to these as well. We have a biomass burner here. I'll burn this type of stuff. You'll make iron. You'll make copper. You will make concrete. I meet up with another streamer last night that had flown in for Rocket League things at Dickie's Arena this weekend. That's cool. I haven't been out to Dickie's. I know there's been a lot of stuff out there too. Yeah, we need to build power infrastructure to these. Almost have enough stuff. Oh, I didn't mute. Of course I didn't mute. Yeah, I'm muted. I have all these lights that tell me I'm muted. I didn't look at any of them. Yeah. No, we were wanting to go out to when the big boy 4014 comes through on October 11th and 12th. We go there. We went down there once for the last time I did a tour. The big boy steam train. Hey, wife and kids home, so you're gonna probably hear a little bit of noise here. Usually the dog's getting excited that they're here. I gotta keep this thing fed. I worked the last event on Friday and Saturday. Yeah, we went down there. It was cool. That was a while ago. The kid was like tiny. She asked to go once it came up again. You just never know how long those things are going to be around, you know, if that's going to be the last time. It was crazy busy down there too. I don't even remember when that was. Let's try to remember. These are full. You want me to work that Sunday when it left and I had to stay till 4 p.m. and it was like, no thanks. I love trains though, man. They're so... Gotta collect some more stuff for these guys. Yeah, I mean, they've always interested me. My great-grandfather worked on the railroad. Which is how he ended up moving from Minnesota to Idaho. Yeah, it's out of power. Just collect a bunch of stuff to fuel that thing up. I can't really do biofuels just yet. Like solid biofuel stuff. Stuff will respawn eventually. I don't know if you hear my dog like just smacking everything with her tail. Or both dogs, really. It's funny as we're trying to go to the Stars home opener that night also. Stuff to use for fuel here. Actually, one of my once you get far enough in this game, you can start building trains in this too. Turn a little power grid back on. You want to work for over in Garland? I had an interview once at BNSF in Fort Worth a long time ago, doing like IT work for them. I would like to share something that happened at, okay. How long have I been going? I can probably take a break here in a minute. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Where's my, alright, sit tight. There you go. That should be over by now. Let's get back into this. All right. Who are we? We collected quite a bit of wood to keep that going for a little bit. Keep making us iron and copper ingots and concrete. So we should definitely have enough concrete for this. We need like 75 of these. We should make those pretty quickly. They're using a little bit of automation to kind of speed things up, even though we haven't, we don't have much we can conveyor, but I think we're getting storage out of this too. Let's see, what are we getting out of this milestone? Yeah, storage containers, miners, and more inventory slots. So that'll be hugely helpful. Need 50 cable, but we have to have wire for cable. Turned out that would be us because I had to move to Montana. My wife's boss lives in Montana, actually.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective:
what's up, Letty? How you
hub
doing?
upgrade 6.
Good to see you as well, even if it is with one eye. Yeah, they said for 2 years they would transfer me back here and had a worker tell me I could forget the area at least 10 years. Yeah, that was a little different than my experience. It was going to be based... It was going to be a long drive every day. That's probably the reason I didn't take it. Need more limestone. How much is chilling? Nice. Nice. Pirate Man. What's up, Stella? You know how to make a pirate really mad, right? Just remove the P. You're left with irate. Texas thrill seekers. I have played Subnautica actually. It's been a while, but yeah, I've definitely played Subnautica some time ago. I didn't really get too far into it, honestly. The whole underwater thing kind of creeped me out, but yeah, I have that and the I think I have the Sub-Zero one also. The sequel or whatever, if I remember correctly. We have plenty of iron ore. Let's through some of this, drop some more, take some ingots, drop some ore, grab some ingots. Yeah. Grab some limestone. Grab some concrete. Almost to the 50. You mean almost to the 50? What are you talking about? I might be dumb here. So, we need 100 iron rods. These produce pretty quickly. Oh, followers, nice. Guys, go give Texas Thrill Seekers a follow. Is this the account you're trying to get followers on? I'm not following it, so I'll give you a follow too. Iron rods are, yeah. Okay, we got 70. Give me 100. Twisted Angel, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Y'all are doing well. We need 100 iron plates. These produce a little bit slower, but they produce two at a time. Yeah. Oh, nice. So we're practically neighbors then, if that's assuming you'd be doing that only because you live in the area. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna go to Six Flags probably here pretty soon. We haven't used our passes, and they've kind of been a waste of money. We were talking about that last stream too. So next up we need 100 wire. That'd be cool though. Texas Thrill Seekers Facebook group, nice. Yeah, I'm playing without the kid because the 1.0 release, and I mean, it's not my fault she's got school in the morning. This isn't on our server though. Busted. That kid loves this. I mean,
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
We'll look at Friday.
Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
This needs more limestone. This thing goes through limestone like crazy. This one's out of ore. This one's out of ore. So I didn't build these very wisely because there's not much room for conveyors here, but I'm gonna build them anyway. So if I do production, these are gonna be under there. I want to build like 3 of these. Yeah, I gotta get some truck sim. We're about to start doing planned convoys on TMP here in the next few weeks. I'm gonna try to see how many people we can get on truck sim and go on TMP and just roll. Haven't done that in a while, and I'm kind of try to get some people, man. Trying to get some people together. So our next. So now we're on tier 1. Base building to get foundations, logistics, conveyor lifts, and building efficiency stat. What's that do? Field research, map. Oh, these are all good things to have. I just remembered on your way home from church, the big boss said he has ordering pizza for everyone for lunch on Friday, so it's actually okay that you don't want to drive too far until we get your cam. Okay. I ain't fired up ATS because I know all my mods are broke. Yeah, as they just released 1.41, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to redo all my controls because they did some changes to the control stuff. Which, I mean, they're improving the game. It's hard to bitch when shit breaks when they're actually improving things, you know. I mean, I can bitch, but not really gonna do any good. I wanted to work on logistics first, especially since these are pretty easy to get. So what I want to start doing here, we want to do storage containers, need iron plates and iron rods. I already got cable. It'd be nice to automate most of this stuff. They did recently update the engine back in like 1.43 or something. They updated the engine. But no, it was actually, it was sooner than that because they changed the recommended and minimum requirements along with it when they did the update. They did the graphical update. A lot of people are pissed about it because they have old PCs, but man, the rest of us shouldn't have to suffer because they can't upgrade. I'm just saying. That's how I see it. I actually want to build 4 of these. No, I don't want to build 4 of these. I want to build 6 of these. I need a lot more mats. I'm trying to remember what update that was. Maybe it was 1.45 that they did the engine update. Arkansas comes out on Monday. I'm hoping that if I do get the DLC early access, which I've already signed their SES's agreement to get, I may sneak in and do an Arkansas preview this weekend. The release is on Monday. Okay, so put these here. Yeah, it's not that outdated. I pretty firmly disagree with that. I don't even know if I have enough to make this work the way I want it to. No, these go. I have it going out this way. That's stupid of me. So I can make these the outputs. And I built them the wrong damn way. Okay, I'm gonna just take these down, get the materials back. How much do we need to build? Okay, so we still need 6 of these. I'm just gonna put some arbitrary number here for this. Maybe like 40. And 10, even though I know I don't need that much. We need another biomass burner. 2 of them. And then actually 2 more of these. I mean, they are building their own engine also. It's not like they're just, you know, using somebody else's scrap. Right now we just want 3 of these. We already have these that we need. Base elevator is the next thing to build. I think these are dead because they probably don't have input. Before I forget to, let me give you a follow. Hey, Haas. I need to go grab some copper and some limestone. I know when they did that upgrade too, it started running so much smoother on my PC. It was kind of nutty, really. How much better it was running. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of lazy too because sometimes, dude, I haven't played Mario Kart in a minute either. Get the Switch out. I need to finish Red Dead as well. That's another thing we were doing on stream. Was we were playing through the remade Red Dead and we were playing it off the Switch. There's the Starlight link, y'all. Help some sick kids out. I kind of built this backwards and I'm kind of not too happy about how I built this. I'm not crazy about the idea of rebuilding it. Yeah, I ran right past what I was trying to do. Pull the input. Put the input, pull the output. Put input, there's no output right now, so. Look at those guys out there mining their butts off. I think Mario Kart on all the Switch and still like the OG Super Nintendo version better. You can play the Super Nintendo version on it. It's a fun game though. I think it's just like one of those games that like always gonna be its thing. Yeah, we're gonna do the iron input here. We're gonna put the copper input here. And the limestone input here. We got iron here. We're gonna feed iron here. I'm just gonna put all my iron in here and it's just gonna auto feed all of it. Through the conveyor system. With the emulators. Yeah, I used to have a lot of emulators too, man. I have no copper on me, so I don't. Let me go grab the copper they have, throw in there. But I get to build the automatic miners, but I need power grid to do that too. Yeah, it's just gonna keep feeding that into there. I need plates. I need to make some plates. While this is making plates, I'm gonna give follow. You and me both. I used to have so much stuff that I lost at one point that really pissed me off. I had a ton of stuff too, man. I had everything on the NES, everything on the SNES, everything on Sega Genesis, everything on Sega Master System. I had N64. I had Neo Geo. I had a lot of old DOS games too. Man, I had so much stuff. It was all on a hard drive. It was supposed to be on a RAID array that I misconfigured, and I lost everything. It was just disgusting. I didn't really find out that I misconfigured it until after the data loss, which really stunk. Okay. Let me go empty these guys out. Up, Roadrunner, how you doing, man? There's the raid. Yo, Roadrunner coming with that raid. What is up? How y'all doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome in, Raiders. We had a great stream. Man, how was your stream? What were you playing here? Let's see. Satisfactory. What do you know? Surprise, right? I think the first time I watched you several years ago playing, I think you were playing Satisfactory. My bearded friend, I hope you were doing amazing. Of course I'm doing amazing, and now I'm doing better because you're here. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys who are already here. Roadrunner's Garage. I've known this guy for a minute. He's a cool dude. Another bearded brother. He plays ATS. He plays Farm Sim. Obviously Satisfactory. Plays a lot of the same type of games we play here, guys. Cool guy. He's a mechanical instructor. He trains mechanics. Sometimes he does content regarding that, and it's really cool. So just go be sure to check him out, guys. Raiders coming in. My name is Goofball. I primarily stream like American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, those type of games. I do a lot of simulation type games, and sometimes I just do random stuff that I just feel like playing. So there's a lot of that. I usually stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. Usually start about now, usually 9 Central, but I've been trying to get in here earlier. What's up, homie? How you doing, Nelly? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, Roadrunners, for that raid. I appreciate you. Hopefully some of my people here that's never seen you before have went over there and followed you. Honestly, guys, you got to get over there. You got to go check them out. But I do appreciate the raid, man. If you plan on hanging out, I appreciate it. If not, if you need to do some self-care, get some food, some sleep, whatever you need to do, I feel no obligation to stick around. You just realize what you're planning to stand next to you to get you in trouble.
So what you doing?
Kids will not teach themselves. I told you that I was playing this game.
No, you didn't.
1.0 release came out. I'm playing this game.
Why can't I play?
Because it's late and you have school. Dude, thank you as well, Roadrunners. Thanks for that raid. Thanks for trusting your community with me. I could have raided anybody on Twitch. You decided to come here, so I greatly appreciate it. You hear this kid giving me the business over here? You hear this? You see what I have to put up with here? Right now I'm just kind of manning these things. But man, I'm actually trying to, I went through the tutorial just because I wanted to see if there was anything different. It does flow a lot smoother than it used to. So I thought that was really cool. Pretty sure I'm running out of stuff here. My power grid's fine though. For now. Really, this is the one I gotta worry about. We only started our save on Satisfactory. Me and Ron are on a dedicated server. I have a dedicated server with the kid Also on G Portal. Unlocked. Yeah, I've gotten all the way up to where I was just about to get into nuclear power. I'd set up some trains on an old save, all kinds of stuff. I've quite a few hours into this game. Actually, 447 hours according to Steam. But I also played it for a while on Epic, so you produce more power than can be automated. Yeah, I definitely know. I usually try to just bust my ass and get to coal power and automate power that way as pretty much as fast as I can. It's kind of the game mode. But here on stream, I'm just kind of chilling, doing some stuff. Just kind of checking out the game in its full release state. It's an awesome time, man. It's an awesome time to be into this game. It really is. I'm about to build at least 2 biomass burners. I like that you don't need to get a mod now to get the biomass burners that have the feed. It's pretty awesome, actually. I just put together these just a little bit of automation, not a ton yet. Gonna try to get up there though. This concrete is kind of eating me alive, but I'm trying to get the logistics too, so I can get the splitters in. I really like to get. I don't even like to do a lot with conveyors until I get the smart switches. And that's quite difficult to play that way, to be completely honest with you. I need 3. I got 3 portable miners. I'm trying to automate a ton more. I need to really build the biomass burners first, and automate the production of biomass rather than just feeding it wood and leaves, you know. I'm gonna try to get this next milestone real quick though. Can't believe I've used all of that iron I had. That's nutty. Yeah, this isn't our dedicated server though. The dedicated server is gonna have to be completely restarted because I got fried in the update. Yeah, I've heard that there's a bunch of achievements too. That's so awesome. I don't even like where I started this on this map. I got tired of looking around and wanted to get in the game, so I just plopped down a spot. Let me go ahead and empty these miners. This guy. I tried to position myself between some copper, limestone, and iron, so this is kind of where I chose. Well, the limestone's a little far off, but it's not terrible. So if you guys are not following me or subscribed to me on YouTube or follow me on TikTok or any of those, any of the other places, Twitter or our members of the Discord, you should very much, she needs to get better about that. She's left those at school a lot this week. She needs to stop just putting them down somewhere. Sorry, chat. That should be for off stream though. That should not be here. That's actually pissing me off pretty badly that's been happening. I think we're probably about to run out of power here. At 28 wood. He's like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Charge me, I dare you. Charge me, charge me, charge me. I'll knock you back. He dead. I want to check out this node. It's just a normal node. I think the other one's impure, so this is a better node. Try to pick up some of this wood. Keep an eye out on bad guys out here. Make sure we're not going to get attacked. Have a good one. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping by. We have to link up here in a little bit to do the pluckers thing we talked about. I can't believe you've never been there before, but not the best, but it's pretty decent. Let's feed the power here. We got like how many ready for bed? Have you tapped up for the night? All right, Reb, take it easy, man. Look forward to seeing you stream. Guys, go follow Reb, by the way. That's a cool guy. He's he plays a lot of the Hunter, Call of the Wild, and I've seen him play Sea of Thieves. Pretty cool guy. Check him out. He's one of my daytime lurk streams when I'm working. We need like 100 of these. Gone by pretty quickly though, so. And we need 300 wire. We have a lot of copper. And my neighbor turned. Sometimes this is literally the game, is just producing stuff. Just getting stuff ready. Glad I was able to get an early start on the stream tonight, guys, because I've only been able to get like 2-hour streams in. I know I want to do a little longer than that. Cheers. I thought I got a new one. And I took a break earlier, but I guess I didn't. Either I left it somewhere in the house. Alright, we got everything we need for this milestone. Hit the big red button and watch them take off.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out.
It's a little
Feel
dramatic.
refreshed and focused on your duties.
This one's actually pretty easy to do too. I already have what we need for base building. I won't let me select it yet. Until it comes back, so. If this guy's full again. And this one. I'll build the output here. I don't have enough plates. What are you missing in this one? Need rods. But keep this going for a bit. The thing about these, they don't take any power to run, so. This is all iron, right? Yeah. Like some of the copper, and like we ran out of copper. Yeah, this is impure. There's like 30 seconds until the my freight pod returns. I'll be able to see him return. There he is. So we're a very small facility here, but trying to do some stuff. We need 100 plates and 100 rods. And we have all the concrete we need. Well, I should probably work on my project more than that right now. I do have some stuff done. That's the problem with this game too, is it's so easy to get sidetracked on different projects you're working on and things like that. Okay, so we got 128, we need some more. Empty these guys out. Oh, this needs to be cleared. Yep. Put up the copper line. Crap. I don't know why I did that. That's kind of dumb. Oh, we're gonna run out of fuel here soon. Go. I'm gonna go hunting some fuel down. I'm gonna go stick hunting, as I like to suddenly call it. Have to make sure I don't aggro any bad guys. There's more limestone. Another limestone node. I thought I saw one right there. Get that stuff. Oh, come on. Unlock the freaking chainsaw soon too. Make this a lot easier. Yeah. Power just went out. Get back over there, pick up what we can on the way, and try to get this thing back going. Who is? So yeah, thinks about the power grid early is it's kind of hard to keep going sometimes. You have to manually collect materials to keep it going. Turn it back on. Additional power. Yeah, we collect limestone. Man, we're eating through limestone like crazy. Our little operation over here. I walked right past this. I ran out of copper ore anyway. Need rods for that. We have all the plates we need. We can make about half the rods we need right now, but as long as we're producing iron ingots out there, we'll be able to get this done. Oh, we have plenty. Okay. Now we just need wire. Man, we can make a lot of wire right now. We have a lot of copper. Also make biomass, which lasts longer. Okay. We have enough to start building our biomass burner. A new power grid here. There's the input. So we need to pretty much feed them the same type of stuff. So for logistics, we'll do one merger. I think we had already accounted for other stuff. Yeah. 2 more storage containers. I'm gonna build 1 more constructor also. Add on a bunch of power lines. Yeah, we still need production wise. We definitely need more iron plates. And rods. I look like that's about all we need. I need 2 constructors. I need 2 constructors actually. 1 to produce. Yeah. Means we need cable too. Oh, we need a lot of crap. Okay. I need to scroll down, I guess. We got those. Need like 4 reinforced plates. Okay. Iron rods. Need a bunch of cable. Not a bunch, but we need some cable. Okay, we already have the miners. I may still make 3 miners though. Just for the heck of it. One, 2, 3. We have quite a bit of iron too, so. Okay, we should have our entire ingredients list over here should be completed. I feel like I need more storage containers. This will work. I would need feeder. And then I need over. So I'm using the crap out of the to-do list over here if you're wondering what I'm doing. Just a fill because it gives you the material listing that you need for your plans. So we got check marks next to everything. It means we have everything to build this out. Main thing I want to start off with is power though. I really should do base building too before I start this so I could build this on, because I'm gonna end up wiping all this stuff out anyway just to build it on concrete and start actually building the factory floor. They're on copper. We've been playing for 2 hours. Yep. And then limestone. This will be a lot easier when this stuff's actually automated. Especially the limestone, because it takes so much limestone to make one bag of concrete. Which we'll need a lot of, especially when we go to we start building our base out, our concrete floors and things. This thing's basically feeding everything at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna split her. And this is going to split off of this. Is going to split off of our two constructors. We need a merger here. I may have messed up on something. These may be too close. I think I can fix it. If it is, it is. Mess up my numbers for a little bit. Organization, that's what I'm trying to find. So this is going to turn leaves into biomass, and this is going to turn wood into biomass. Like all this, yeah, it is. But you gotta get, get in position to do that, and that's usually by automating a lot of stuff. Oh, I get what you did there. I see what you're doing, Chucky. That's pretty funny. That's pretty damn funny, man. We got this there, and that there. Connect this, connect that to the power grid. I gotta fire this game up again. The Christmas event last year kind of bummed me out. I hadn't touched it since. Yeah, you could actually, I don't know if they had it then, but they have it in the options now. You could turn off the holiday crap. You might have to do it on the server level or the game level, whatever, when you set up your game. But there's a way to turn all that stuff off. Where's it here? Yeah, I think it's when you set it up. When you set up your game. Oh man, this sounds a little. I didn't realize it was that vulgar. Once I get it all done, shift kept dropping and didn't want it no more. Yeah. I turned off the holiday stuff. Because it's like, it distracts. There's enough distractions in this. My thinking is there's enough distractions in this game as it is. So it's like, I don't want more distractions. And so the idea is I'm going to feed these full of leaves and wood. It's going to create biofuel. It's going to send it to these two, which are not hooked up. Put the pole here. And that connects them to the power grid. And everything's connected to the power grid now. Yo, Tilly works. What is up, dude? How was your stream, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Didn't mean to knock. Playing some American Truck Simulator. My dude, Tilly. How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you're not following Tilly Works, he plays a lot of American Truck Simulator. Cool dude. Great content. Great content creator. Streams over here. I believe he streams on Kick as well. Go give that man a follow. Follows are free. Go check him out. Guys coming up. My name is Goofball. I usually stream a lot of American Truck Simulator as well. Euro Truck Sim. Different simulator games. We've done Alaska Truck Sim. I may do Star Trucker at some point. We're playing some Red Dead as well. Red Dead 1, actually. Going through the storyline. Then we'll do 2. Satisfactory like we're doing today, and a lot of other simulation type games. Usually stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. Sometimes between 7 and 9 Central to probably 11 to midnight sometimes. So I try to keep it about there. Big Red Chill, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Got to get some res? Heck yeah, man. I appreciate you coming in and once again trusting your community with me. I don't know why I'm off the camera there. Maybe I need to adjust this thing. Raptors88, thank you for that follow. But guys, definitely go check them out. If any of what I said about my channel here interests you, feel free to hit that like button, follow, well, you know, all the things, as well as I'm getting a lot more active on TikTok and YouTube and some other places. My link tree has all of those links, and then the Twitter's specific to the channel. That's where we post our go lives, and when I share that I've shared content on any of the other platforms, and then Discord, you know, just to be part of a community. There's also notifications that go on in there when that kind of stuff gets posted as well. But thank you guys for coming in, Tilly. Get some rest, man. I appreciate you. And we're gonna get back into this game though. We're working on some automation type stuff. But here we go. Where is my button? There we go. So I'm actually doing a little bit of power automation. Do I have anything? Okay. Every night, You gotta get the kid in bed. I hear you. Raptors, take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for that follow. Hope to see you again sometime. And you take care of yourself and take care of that kid. Sure. So here's the idea. I'm going to collect a bunch of stuff here. I don't know what button I just hit, but I hit a weird button. I get like stuff I could label things with. I got to make sure I'm putting these in the right container also. The thing I like having about the programmable conveyor switches is I would only have to build one switch for this normally. Okay, so here we go. I think on the right is the wood. Let's see. No, the right's the leaves. So we put the leaves in here. It's going to feed those in. And then this is the wood. And so it's going to create biomass. That biomass is going to go into this container, which is just kind of a cache. It's really going to flow into these two. The biomass is going to flow into these two burners that are going to create electricity. And so we got the biomass coming out. And so this is a way to kind of sub-automate the power grid. The biomass burners before, you had to auto feed them, and you see they just went green. Means our power grid just shot up in capacity. So with that being said, we can now start automating some of our mining. We're going to go ahead and grab this and grab this. So we can feed this and feed that production line. And then grab this. These are fast too. Grab that. That's our copper. That starts flowing out. I'm going to put a lot of copper up here that I have on me, just for the sake of inventory. Then we're going to go get our limestone and do the same to the limestone concrete line. Keep those production lines going. There's some game audio for y'all. Sorry I didn't turn that back on. There we go. Like some leaves here. Oh, this is already respawned from when we went and grabbed all this stuff earlier. All right, so we're heading back over here. These have already pumped out quite a bit of stuff. This is the leaves. More of that. Okay, some more wood. He should have quite a bit in him now already. Yeah, this already has 90. This has 90. So these are being fed very well. And this has probably already died. I gotta kill this. I'm gonna put these on standby. I put these, okay, whatever. Put these, okay, we're full there. Empty these bad boys again. Refeed this production line. Copper's going pretty good. Copper's already out. These aren't fully up, but they have some in it. Okay. Okay, with all that being said, we do need some more iron plates for this. Wow, we got another raid. What's up, Donkey Style? Dude, what's up? Welcome, raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
Why? What?
Yo, Donkey Style, my friend, my brother in Bird Gang. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Playing some Call of Duty Warzone. Dude, are you ready for Black Ops 6 or what? Are you ready for that to come out? Hope you guys are doing well. Donkey Style, how was your stream, man? How's everything going for you? I noticed you added a Dawkins, unless you already had that and I just didn't realize it, but I saw you added something Dawkins on the screen back there. I thought that was pretty cool. I am stream was good. Dude, and you did like, not too long ago, you did that insane freaking subathon not too long ago that seemed to go on for like a century, which was insane, dude. Guys, go check out Donkey Style. Yeah, it's a signed jersey I added. That's awesome, dude. I got a signed helmet over here. Went for 60 days. That's crazy, dude. Go check this man out. Go give Donkey Style a follow. Cool dude. Plays a lot of different stuff. I've seen him play GTA, Call of Duty, all kinds of different things. Go check out his channel. Guys coming in, my name is Goofball. I usually stream simulator type games, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Sim. Right now we're playing a game called Satisfactory where we're building like literally a factory, but it's on an alien planet, so it's kind of cool. And so I play a lot of different things. I play, but usually simulator, but I have dabbled in a few other things. And yeah, I usually stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, I usually start somewhere between 7 and 9 Central Time. And if any of that interests you, be sure to click that follow button. Follows are free. Donkey Style, dude, thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate you trusting your community over here with me. Hopefully I'll do a smidge of justice to these folks because obviously they've been over there enjoying that excellent content. And if it might be late, you might need to get some food or some rest or something. So feel free, brother, if you need to run. Otherwise, if you're gonna hang out for a little bit, and appreciate you anyway, man. Thank you so much for that raid. And we're gonna get back to this game because I'm wanting to automate some stuff. So we're literally like on a space planet, and we're extracting resources off this planet. We're automating it through conveyor belts and constructors and smelters, and right now we're doing a little bit of automation of our power grid to power some of this stuff. Very interesting game. This game just released from early access this week, just a couple of days ago. Actually, I think the 11th was the official day, but it did actually drop on the 10th. It's 1.0. It's been in early access for a long time, and I'm so happy this game is finally hit that full release stage, because it's in my opinion it's pretty awesome. It's pretty addicting overall. So yeah, we're producing some biofuels. We gotta go collect stuff to keep that going. But right now I'm looking at automating my miners, because now since we have enough power to support automation there, these guys, portable miners, are collecting iron. You need iron to build all kinds of stuff, and they were full. Once you empty them out, they're not full anymore. So I got a production line here that's just feeding this guy iron ore and making iron ingots out of it. And there's a whole bunch of iron ingots there, which I need to produce some other things. You can automate pretty much everything in this game at some point, but you can get into a situation where it's like seriously turns into like spaghetti with all the conveyors. All right, so we're gonna pick up this miner. We're gonna pick up this miner. We're going to build our first miner here. We want to point the output that way. Okay. We need to connect it to our power grid. We are missing wire. We need wire. For some reason we don't have any wire. We need copper for wire. We got a bunch of copper up here. I'm just gonna grab like a couple hundred spots of copper. All right. I don't know why we didn't have any wire, but we didn't, so that's that. Yeah, I think we have enough for that. Okay, so this thing should start mining iron right away. 60 per minute, not too bad. And we're going to take its output. I'm going to try to wrap it around here, but not where it's clipping something. There we go. So we've automated iron now, which is nice. Forgot to turn game audio back on. I am bad about that. But now this is just going to feed iron into the iron ore. We won't have to do the collections anymore. We have some iron on us. We could go ahead and add to that. And it's just going to pump out ingots. I'm going to do that to limestone next, because limestone's kind of far off. I'm kind of getting tired of running over there, having to do it all the time. We might need some more wire for that to happen. Yeah, it looks like we're definitely going to need some more iron plates. So let's go produce those for this. We have plenty of materials to produce it. Then we need some cable too. Yeah, we need 5. Make this build work. Okay. So I need to take off somewhere off the power grid here. Run power as far as it's going to let us. Long. Along with that, we're going to run this as long as it'll let us. We have these two guys here, our portable miners. I'm going to pick these guys up. We're going to build another miner. Flip them around. This should actually reach. It does. And this should reach. It does not. We are short on iron plates. You get to right about there, and that's all we can do. We'll make some iron plates. We go ahead and throw that limestone we collected in there, so at least it feeds this. Let's make some more iron plates. Looks like we're gonna need some more cable also, so. There's like kind of making a lot of them so we have plenty. At some point, we'll be able to automate a lot of this stuff too. Just production. There's one more cable. This is almost there. There we go. Limestone is automated. Need to check the power grid and make sure we're still doing good. We do that by coming to one of these poles. That'll help us keep the power grid alright and getting some stuff we can burn. We're literally just exploiting this planet for its resources. That's literally the name of the game. Alright, we'll get back over there. But yeah, power grid's pretty clean. We're only not consuming much. Yeah, overproducing actually. This wood in here, it's going to feed it through to build more biofuel. Biomass, it's not biofuel yet. Biofuel will be the next level. I don't know how much we have in the cache. We actually have quite a bit. Our power grid's in pretty decent shape. I do regret one way this got set up is this is a 3. And there's no way I could put out in the middle. May end up just moving this at some point. Okay. These are turned off. Going to missing materials. We need wire again. Man, keep running out of wire. Bring that to there. Pick up these guys. And build our 3rd miner, which is the last thing in this project. And then build up the conveyor to there. That is it. So we've done a lot of automation to where we're getting ingots for copper and iron pretty much automatically, and concrete, which pretty much means we need to tear this all down and start all over, believe it or not, so that we can get better organized and build like concrete floors and put everything on. Hey, you know, it happens. So let's build up for a milestone up there, you see, in the upper right. Maybe we have some of this stuff, but we definitely have enough materials. So this is actually done. We could clear our to-do list and just focus on. So we need 100 iron plates, 100 iron rods, and 200 concrete. Concrete's not a big deal. The other two are eating. Definitely have enough of those. Some iron rods going. These produce a lot quicker, it seems like. They may actually be producing at the same speed, but it just feels faster because you're building them one at a time. Where the other one, it's like a 2 at a time, but it's a 2-step, 2-hammer process. Okay. Got that, got that. Hit the big red button. Watch them launch.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
That's kind of messed up. That's really messed up, actually. Field research is going to be next. We'll get the map, the MAM, object scanner, personal storage box, and more inventory slots. We only have this one box here. You can store those. So that's coming off of an impure node. The real node we should have built that off of is over here. Is that one out there. So I may be completely redoing copper here. Because it's only putting out 30 per minute. The others are putting out 60. These are regular. Alright, we're about to land. We need, let's go ahead and get the plates out of the way. I'll get field research too, because the map's going to be pretty helpful. So this is a 3. Yeah, it's 3 to build 2. So yeah, it is definitely faster than the rod. Or slower than the rods, I mean. We have plenty of those. We gotta build a whole bunch of rods so we can build screws, because we need 300 screws. I noticed they've optimized, the game's been heavily optimized. It does not run as bad as it used to. I'm really glad that they did a lot of cleanup. It's pretty obvious at this point that they did that. This is three hits to make 4 screws. We need 300 screws. That's a lot of screws, yo. That's a lot of screws. Almost ready. This is pretty much the thing. Like I said, it's just sometimes it just takes forever, it seems like. Alright, let's get our, we're gonna get the field research milestone here pretty quick, so I don't know if we're gonna get to 300 here. We're gonna have to go grab a couple more stacks, or at least one stack of copper. Copper's almost full anyway. Not really using it for a ton of stuff. here? Copper. All right, let's go ahead and kick this off. Got all the tier 1 stuff.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources
It's a
to research
MAM.
and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars.
We do
Construct,
obstacle clearing
automate,
next.
explore, and exploit.
Is
To
solid
advance Fixit's
biofuel.
mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna take another quick break. 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna grab, use the restroom, refresh a little bit, grab another soft drink, and I should be back soon. All right, we back. Let's jump back into this game. All right, let's do it. I don't know why I went to that scene. Like I should be there longer if I go there though. So, okay, still doing stuff. Here's our next milestone. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna go to this guy. I really want to match production on my lines, at least production speeds. I need stuff. Okay. Oh man, I thought I was gonna jump over it. I'm gonna turn this off. And we need more plates and stuff, so we need more iron. Cheers, chat. There. Done. This one should produce 60 for a minute. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. We're collecting leaves and wood for our biomass. Continue our power grid. Although it's pretty, it's doing pretty good. Look at this big guy. There's some more limestone. All right. Yeah, we have the map now. Hmm. Now this is turning into a spaghetti mess already. You can see. Okay. Go off cam for a little while, guys. We can use some iron. Hey, Brain, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Doing some Satisfactory today. I'm doing all right. Getting a little tired. We're getting close to the end of stream, I think. Started a little early tonight so I could get some more time in with you guys. I don't know why my overhead camera here is like going out of focus, but it is what it is, I guess. I might go for probably another like 50 minutes. Maybe go to 11:30 my time. Making some adjustments to some things. So yeah. This is probably the especially earlier on when you don't have a lot of automation, just sitting here, just crafting. Just crafty. Maze and I had a falling out with someone we know who came up with the name and logo for our podcast. They're changing things up to erase any connections to him in the name. It's one of those unfortunate situations. I got you. That sucks, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? I just changed my Discord already. I might be changing my Twitch handle. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for you. Make sure that there's been so many people change their name on here that my brain doesn't connect the dots for some reason. Will be much of a change. Gotcha. Well, I mean, kind of sucks the reason you have to do it, but I mean, new beginnings, man. To the brain of VFW. I got a lot of memories of some of these songs, man. It's kind of, I don't know. I might have to change the music up. They hit me weird tonight. All right. So I got to kind of redo this. The Twitch channel, the brain of VFW, Twitch. Yeah. Start my own wrestling promotion. Its name will be Blunt Force Wrestling. Gotcha. That makes sense. I was about to ask. Yeah. Wait, that wasn't the one I wanted. Yes, that's the one I wanted. Oh, an Elvis setup. Thank you. Lots of stuff acquired over time, that's for sure. It does help that I work from this spot too, so there is a additional aspect to the whole thing. I have my real job. I'm about to make it a little more complicated too, so my work laptop will go to. Right now, I only have it switching out with the main monitor, but I want to get it on another monitor too, just for flexibility while I'm working. Hopefully, I get that set up tomorrow if I have time. Took Friday off for originally for a doctor's appointment that got postponed, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's the eye thing. It's just the whole eye thing. About to get ready for the second surgery on the eye. I'm not just a pirate because I want to be. I'm a pirate because something happened. Well, nothing really happened. I just literally woke up one day and couldn't see out of this damn thing. But yeah. This healing process, it's the follow-up surgery where they take the silicone out of my eye that they put in there to help it heal. So nothing bad, just part of the process. Freighter's back. Check out our digs here, man. We got some plants in there. Microwave, a blender, some trays. Not sure what that coffee dispenser. You changed the look of your character now. It's kind of wild. I had a gold. I want that one, or maybe that one. That one. I don't like the big head. It's funny, but I don't like it. Leave that one. That's a new feature there, being able to customize your character. Dude, the release of this game is really good. It's optimized, it runs great. I remember before, if I tried to run on this particular way I have it set up, where it's OBS is doing a projection of the game, because I play in 1440, but you know, I can't output to the capture card in 1440. I got a 2PC setup, so I use a second OBS install to do a projection of it. And when I tried to do that with this particular game, it was so framey on stream, it was ridiculous. So it seems to be much better now. It seems a little choppy in my OBS, but it's not crazy. I like it was before. Before it was like a PowerPoint, for crying out loud. Okay, so the next one I think we're gonna do probably part assembly, so we could make all these pretty easily. But I'm not even gonna focus on that right now. I want to get a chainsaw. Add it. You don't need a lot for the chainsaw. Yeah, go grab a couple of stacks of iron. We already make some of these. We make our 5. Then we need some additional screws. We gotta make rods for screws. We gotta make more rods again. Okay, we have everything for the chainsaw. But wheat. We just don't have fuel for it. What we're gonna do. We gotta pretty much completely update this production line here. So I'm gonna do, so we're gonna plan for one more constructor. And 2 storage containers. Yeah, I think 2 storage containers. Maybe we want 2 constructors for this. Decided to go with it. What do you mean decided to go with it? The brain of BFW? Dude, I haven't watched wrestling since like, oh, I see the change there. It didn't even, it didn't even, dude, that was so seamless. I was just, I thought that was still on the other name. It's kind of funny. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe because the same color. I don't know. My brain transitioned on that really well, and I don't know why. Because it usually doesn't transition that well and stuff like that. Everything changed. Yeah, I have no explanation, but for some reason my brain actually picked up on that quite well. Much more than I would usually anticipate. I'll put it that way. All previous messages have the new name. Well, not so on. I guess on my standing stuff it doesn't, but like but this stuff chat logs too. So we need a splitter and a merger. So these are like full. I'm gonna like cut off this line here. I need to actually go make this stuff before I mess this up. We need 4 reinforced plates. Let me get these made. Okay. That way. I think there's another stack of iron here. We need plates. Are you in my Discord by chance? Are you interested in joining my Discord? I'm curious about your podcast, honestly. I don't think so. Well, you're welcome to join. No pressure either way. It does tend to be a little easier to communicate there off stream. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Two constructors. And both of these are going to produce solid biofuel. And output that to storage container here. From this merger, which can't exist there. I am now. Okay, cool. Let me see. There you are, the brain. Does it not give me a... Oh, there's a way to say hi. Dude, there's a self-promote. You could, we're welcome to go ahead and put your podcast stuff in there if you want to. I know you're rebranding some stuff, so you can wait till that's done if you want to. But, curious to see it, honestly. So that's the change there. We're going to transition these to burn solid. I just have one more connection to make. Gotta come out here. This might be too snug. Hopefully not. This is idle. Is it just... Is this full? Why is this idle? I don't understand why this is idle. It's not been outputting. That would be why. splitter here. Once I'm out of plates, I need more plates. Means I need more iron. I'm like just barely short of it too. That's what stinks about it. I go back to this screen here because I want to turn the lights off because it's kind of giving me a headache. There we go, there she comes. And so this is going to take biomass and turn it into solid biofuel. And that's going to start outputting of these to burn rather than the biomass. That was quite a change there to get this to work, but I need these to produce enough, just enough to where okay. We can get these going once I pull these out. Because our grid's gonna go down for a minute. While we do this switch over. No fuel. No fuel. These burn a lot longer. Efficiently. But once these hit, our grid's gonna be back up. Well, I have to power it back up, but there we go. So we converted the fuel over. So these will burn 15 seconds. And it's producing quite a bit of it. I need a couple for myself, but I want to make sure that they get these put in first. We got a whole like winky production line here. I just want one of these for my chainsaw. Or a couple. I need for my chainsaw to run. That's going to make collecting stuff a lot easier. Alright, so that's all working. So now we can go over here. Single mode's kind of cool. Cut down whole trees now. You get like everything in this area. Rather than having to just pick up a little bit at a time. Berries.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
This is the leaves. A lot of leaves to go through. This is the wood. Cool. Really cool. I didn't need the extra storage container. Got everything to work. With a constant flow of biofuel. These things are going to be fed for a while. May even go ahead and build a third one somehow. I was wondering what mineral this is. Oh. That's iron. It's like black. Oh, this is cool. I thought I was gonna try to go to 11:30, but I'm starting to fade, guys. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm going to save. Appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling with me. A lot of fun as always. All right, guys. This was a good night, man. Thank you guys for all your support tonight. We're gonna throw out some names here. Thanks to those moderators for always helping with the channel. Keeping everything in line. The new followers, the resub. And then we had a few raids tonight. Really cool raids. Appreciate you guys. And all the people that came in and chatted with me, man. I do appreciate the lurkers very much. But also appreciate the people who come in and say a word or two. But guys, I should be back on Monday, maybe Tuesday. I'll post in the Discord what the schedule is going to be like next week. Monday's probably not going to happen because my team's playing on Monday Night Football, so I don't really want to go. So I may swap that for Tuesday next week. But keep an eye on the Discord for that and schedule changes, and then Twitter where I post the go lives. And I am a fan of the Philadelphia Eagles. They play the Atlanta Falcons on Monday night, so super excited for that game in prime time. Be a little bird fight. I'm hoping my team pulls it out. It's the NFL, so we can't be friends anymore. Don't tell me you're a Dallas fan. If you're a Dallas fan, it's all right, man. I have a lot of Dallas fan friends. It's a good rivalry. I love football, honestly. Football's a good game. I actually really don't like the Cowboys, so if that's the case. But, you know, it is what it is. Or you could be a Giants fan. I'm sorry if you are, because your life kind of sucks if it is. Doc, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I grew up 15 minutes from Giant Stadium. Right on. Thanks for Saquon, by the way. I'm just going to throw that out there. At least you're not a Jets fan. I mean, oh, you're talking about the other kind of football. So, I mean, what does Jets stand for anyway? Just endure the suffering. JETS. I mean, come on. They even got Aaron Rodgers is still bad. So what can I say? I could sit here and have a whole commentary on football and probably piss off everybody that's not an Eagles fan. Because, yeah. Anyways, Tuesday night, guys, should be back. I'm trying to sneak in a stream this weekend. I really am. If I get early access to Arkansas, which we were supposed to get this weekend, I'm going to do it. We might sneak in a Satisfactory stream with the kid if that works out. So there's an opportunity for a couple of streams this weekend. But we have a new pickup truck tomorrow, so I may just want to drive around for a while. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, Arkansas is going to be cool. I hope I get early access so I can show it off to you guys this weekend before it drops. We've gotten early access to every DLC since Montana from SES. They've been so kind to give it to us. And we signed the agreement for Arkansas just the other day. So, you know, it doesn't guarantee I get it, but it definitely puts me on the list to get the early access. So, anyways, guys, keep an eye on all of those places, all the social medias. Look out for tonight's VOD will be on YouTube on Friday, as well as TikToks and all that stuff. So check it out. Love you guys. Thanks again for all the freaking support. We're going to raid somebody, though. We're going to definitely raid somebody. I don't see anybody live. I don't see anybody live in the Discord that I really know are live. So let me figure this out. Let's look at the Satisfactory category and see who might be streaming. Let's go to the bottom because I'm just curious who's yeah. Some people are probably way far along in the game than I am. I don't really see much there. We got all right, so we got Rusty. I haven't rated Rusty, but Rusty's rated us. So we're going to raid Rusty. Rusty Rhymes. It's a good friend of mine. He's from New England. Cool guy, though. Makes really good content. I don't know how much longer he's going to go. But this is Rusty Rhymes. Let me get this going. A shout out of his channel. He's just chatting right now. It's like he's doing like a a geocacher, what is it called? GeoGuessr type thing. But go check out Rusty. He's also a member of the Good Cause Crusaders, a good friend of mine. Buenos noches. Have you raid Catify message here? Nightmares Purple Kitty. Yeah, we really want to get back to Rusty because he has raided us here recently, and I want to get him back. And he's usually not streaming this time, so let's go hit it up. Like I said, love y'all. See you guys this weekend. Hopefully, take care. Don't be too hard on yourselves. Be kind to yourself and everybody else. Latest.